Alrighty, welcome back to another weekly randomizer FF7 speed run. And that's it, Vincent is here. We officially got it. He had to wait a week or two, but we got the Vincent run. We're starting off on a banger. We got Vincent. He's finally the main character of a weekly randomizer speed run. We did it. And he shall be called Fireworks. We'll get into why in a minute, I suppose, but what's this? Oh, it's in like, okay. Well, I think because he's got a bang. I don't know. You know what? We'll call him. Streaming means something else to me now. We'll call him Candles. There you go, because vampires like candles. Okay, right, cool. Right, so. Wait. And go. So, why did you call him Candles? Well, you know, YouTube, today is my birthday! Yeah! I mean, technically it was Sunday and the 3rd of May, like 5 days ago. But because the weekly randos fall on Fridays or /Saturdays on the upload, and like I wasn't live on those days, and you don't see me in between that week, it's my birthday. So yeah, I'm older now. So this is my first weekly randomizer as a 1 year older person. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, it was kind of nice. Celebrate my birthday. Had steak. Went out for a steak on my birthday. And during the week, we've been doing the thing that we did like a few months ago called Gamer Roulette, where there's a bunch of games that we spin on a wheel that recommends from the community, and like games I've never played before, and I played like 2-3 hours of it. Like this week, I played Exit 8, for example. I checked out Exit 8 for the first time. You know, on the corridor, you gotta go left, or you know, or go backwards, and if you don't, like, you get stuck in this passageway forever. We played Grim Fandango, which is a really cool old game for the PS1. We played quite a few games. It's been pretty fun. Really fun so far. They're all on my main YouTube channel if anyone's interested. But like, yeah, been really good stream, really good session so far. So if you're interested in those, well, yeah, hope you all have been having a good week. Got cake. I had cake and steak. You know, can't get better than that for a birthday. Am I right? But anyway, that ain't the birthday thing, but more importantly, we got Vincent as the main character. Let's go. Vincent has finally made it to the weekly randomizer. Now I've got to hope for a good gun drop. On the bright side, he does start with a silver armlet, a slightly better weapon than everybody else, kind of, and yeah, that's about it. Unless we die. That will be awkward. Think. I go back to reactor 1 because no point not. Oh. Why have I not got Cloud, bro? If we had Cloud as a free, we got the Ragnarok. By the way, FF7 fans, being that it was my birthday on the 3rd of May, I also am birthday buddies with the one and only Tifa Lockhart. That's why I'm cool enough to share a birthday with Best Girl in Final Fantasy, so, you know. Speaking of clouds! What do we call him? Ice cream. Okay. Clown. Oh. Oh, I could have done the space. You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh no, that was a lie. That was a lie. Sorry, I always forget. That's a bit of a trap. We didn't actually get Cloud. I need to remember that. I spelled balloon wrong. Let's move on. Wait, did I spell balloon wrong? 1-0, right? Yeah. Somebody spelled balloon. It looks a bit different on the game. So we got Vincent and Kate Civ, which is really cool because they're usually later enemies. So Balloon. So we didn't get Cloud. That sucks. I was thinking. Anyway, yeah. Look at 2 character best girl in FF7. I mean, she's one of them. Is that Crystal M phone? That's perfect. There you go. That Kate Civ carry. We get Tifa next. It's going to be kind of wild. Tifa's vanilla. I'll go into why in a moment. There's a mod called Speedrun Irony mod, which should be ironic. Because they're the 3 most broken characters for speedruns in a sense. So, well, depending on the character, depending on if you can break the game with them. Yuna is the best girl of Final Fantasy. True. Okay. Best FF7 character. Best FF7 character. That spelled wrong. I did spell balloon wrong. I was rushing, alright? That's because I wasted time naming Cloud. No one corrected me. Which is interesting. Well, put it this way. Cloud would never recover if it went for Tifa. Tifa is the reason Cloud even comes back to normal. We wouldn't even have a game if it went for Tifa. Because Cloud would never have left Midgar. Would have left to go to Midgar. Cloud is the best girl by FF7? Fair play. Touche, indeed. Bow, bow, bow. That worked out well. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the cursing already. Get that out, Jack. I'm not wasting my Dragon Fang on this. Oh, okay, we can shoot. I didn't Limerick mod on. But the Limerick mod excels. We had Casey early last week. Interesting. Come on, mate. Gosh, there's been a lot of slow starts in Midgar recently. Balloon. It's Balloon the bear. Oh no. Is that your favorite Stat Arts character? Yeah, the Stat Arts characters are really good though. I agree. But yeah, it would be really cool. I want them all, to be honest with you. One day, when I'm rich and famous, I'll have all the Final Fantasy stuff. I'd like Cloud because of the Ragnarok, but at the same time, it would have been cool if it was Barrett actually. But would have been a carry. If we didn't have the carrot to order random one, rough on the wallet, I bet. What? No, that's not the incredibly dank one. I was about to say, what about that incredibly dank, dank priced Aerith one? But that's not Static Arts, is it? That's the other one. The one that did the bike. The $2,000 one or something stupid. Spin the lottery, mate. You know what's funny? Someone offered me WrestleMania ticket or the Arif figure. I'll take the Arif figure. A weekend show, great event, front row, green t-shirt, man. I'll be like, nah, give me the figure. Give me all the figures. Hey, you there. Hey, you there. So, yeah. Pretty exciting week. Birthday shenanigans. I don't know. How do people feel about birthdays? My birthdays just all feel the same at a certain point in life. I think they're more special as a kid. I think if you have kids, they can be special for the kids because you celebrate the kids and it's always like a great day. But like, I just like kind of doing nothing. Like my days of celebrating out, whatever they're over. I kind of just down to play video games, you know, and do nothing really. It just feels like a normal day. My fingers and pray it's still alive in a few months. Oh, it's still available. I read that wrong. A lot. The figure's a real chat. It's like Toy Story. It's a real life error. Can you imagine? Imagine if Toy Story was real and you had all the Final Fantasy characters. That'd be so cool. Talk to the Final Fantasy characters. What? Right, get the names ready, chat. Get ready to spam the names as quick as possible because I ain't gonna have time. Otherwise, I'm picking something random. It's Red 13. No, not Joe. What you doing, bro? It's birthday stuff. What's the name of the people in a costume? The clown, I guess. Okay, sure. The clown. I'll call him the clown. I mean, it's not always clown. There's just someone like entertainer or something. But yeah, if we call him a clown, people go, "What do you mean you call Red a clown?" And then people get like angry about it. Like, it's like birthday, clown. So word association with birthday. How's it going, Heroes? Good to see you. Joe. Have you heard of Joe gags? Joe Mutt. Anyway. Dude! Ragnarok and Apocalypse. But we don't have Cloud. It's crazy, mate. I'll take Restore though. Pausing and champing. Champing and pausing. Oh my god. Is that a ribbon? I mean, if we have to farm, technically it's a beatable seed now, but yeah. It's technically a beatable seed if we get a certain dude show up at Reactor 5. Well, it's not like I can do anything with ribbons and knights of rounds on a shop that disappears, but... I know that's a farm to 250 MP. It would be crazy. But so far, it's the only thing that ignores defense. Do I even care about Slash All? Blue info. Yo, I'm blue, apple dee, apple died, apple dee, dabble dee, dee 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 da. I got nothing for the character. Do I have anything? A bro, and a slash lance as well for Stitch. Well, time to learn the mug glitch real quick, chat. Right. Magic plus. Right. Go, 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 go. Wasting too much time in the menu. Even though it's glitchless, if I ever unlock the mug, I think I've learned it. No slash on Vincent. It still reduces damage. Not as good as you think. Should have back rowed Vincent. Apart from his limit break, could be back row. Well. I know, I don't care about Slash All. Slash All's literally useful for farming enemies when you got strong gear, if you're farming. So. I was gonna deluge. You have a question. I have an answer. Can you hurry up? Well, I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, that's not even that great. It's alright. Sat here with a pockets ragged. I'm like, oh my god, I'm flipping organics, mate. Now, if I had morphed the Tonberry, that would have been implementation, but I had to do over 6,709 damage. Switches. Well, it wouldn't be stuck. We'd just be hours. We'd be an hour behind. Because I'd have to farm. Look, we don't need Ruby, alright? Just not even think about it. I moved the YouTube. I moved my my Zakharov character thing. You know, with the experience points and the community goals thing. Just in case the menuing goes over the thing again, so it doesn't cover it up. Grenade. Grenade. You know, now that I think about it, it's not really that good to make you do this path twice at the start of the game. It doesn't make for a very exciting game. Especially when I was like, where's the boss? Oh my god, they did 3 damage to him. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Oh, fine. If you don't want to run away, we'll just kill him. Oh, now you run away. A bit late. More clowns, exactly. Clown car around here. Hi. Actually, I'm not owing a vanilla fight. Technically, it's a vanilla fight. Vanilla area. It's not actually a vanilla fight. It's just that section, the same section of the game. I reckon it's Gamescom, not Summer Games Festival. Summer Games Festival is on in a month's time though. Confirmed to be on the 5th of June. So we'll be watch partying that live on the stream, as we always do. Jeff Keighley has returned. It's already been like 6 months since the Game Awards at that point anyway. Which is kind of crazy to say out loud when you think about it. Wait, half a year ago, but you know, let's not dwell on that too much, shall we? Give me a 31st of January release date. Why are we doing it on 31st of January? You can have it on 7th, 2027. Holy skill issue, Marsh! Let's fix this. No, it's gonna be all at 7th of 7th, 2027. Also, it was more in the mid of the year for the rest of the world anyway. So. Well, yeah, it's also 30 years of Final Fantasy VII next year. We're gonna have to do a week. That's probably when I'll start my FF7 compilation and stuff. That week. We'll start with this game. That's a good idea. I think it's too soon for January, to be honest. Doing the fine tuning stuff takes longer than you think. But they've always wanted to be perfect. Sample! I don't know when the cave did take so much damage. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Dice is incredibly OP at this stage of the game. Let me fix this name. What's the name? It's actually Aerith. Cake. Okay, cake. I thought pinata was funnier, but okay. Oh, I get it. Tifa's pinata because everyone wants to hit on her, right, guys? Cake is good for Tifa because she's really sweet. I'll stop. Could have done the same thing. When you think about it, Aerith really is like a cake, because she's really soft and fluffy on the inside. Clearly my jokes are too good for you guys, too far above you know. That means we actually lose Aerith in the run. Aerith, you're not. This isn't how it's supposed to go. You actually get to make the runs now. What are you doing? I'll go back to help. Yeah, but there wouldn't be a minigame out of it. I'll put a minigame in there, but no, but you know, FF7, the original one, doesn't have hardly any minigames. Only Rebirth has too many of them. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be like to all of the people that complain about minigame in Rebirth, and then I'm gonna point out a clip of every minigame from FF7, and there's gonna be just as many, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, but actually, curse ring. Right, we need beefer. We need a power soul, and we need one fast. Actually, cursing is good for anyone, but where am I going? Well, I can't replace Vincent. He is the main slot, which kind of is awkward. Just like this shop is! But Oh, you mean that if Tifa is the Vincent character? Okay. No. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. No, except yes. No. We had that for Sid when it mattered. Wow, I got an encounter here. My steps are all over the place. Whoa. Cake and candles. What's the next name, chat? We got Pinata, but we need some more. Garland. Okay, I think you missed the point of the thing. I think you missed the point of the thing. Lariat, huh? I think you're thinking of Christmas, Deluge, do you want to see? I guess you put garlands up for birthdays. I can't say I've ever thought about putting garlands up. You can get results on anything on Google if you write 2 words together. Because people are crazy enough to create anything that just pointlessly doesn't need to exist. I didn't equip the cursor. Sorry, we don't have Barrett anyway. I literally have nothing but basic. Okay. Bolt 2! Go! Stop arm attacking me, please! Let me out of there! Bang! Come on, bro. Come on! Come on, he takes so long with his animation. Not bad. I think you have another car. No, we don't. Maybe. No. I'm gonna need to see a picture of these birthday garlands, but I don't really have a chance to look at that. It's a fitting name for a Christmas theme, though. Garland. That's a clever one. Dude, I type in the word garland and it comes up with Christmas immediately. I knew I was talking about. Wait, I never heard of birthday garlands before, bro. Anyway, back onto the point. We need names! I don't think many people associate fireworks with birthdays, to be honest with you. Party is a word we can definitely use. Buddy hat, even better. I don't have more. No. I can't believe we haven't thought of snacks. Liven up, it's my birthday, right guys? Technically? For this FFVII rando run? I know the birthdays are worn off now. Not that I was over hyper about it anyway, but you'd name Yuffie Grinch. Why? We're born the 7th. No. I'm born the same day as Tifa. Which is cooler, alright? No one cares about the number 7. People care about Tifa. Especially the Italian Senate. So funny response to a tweet earlier. He said, "I'm not going back for the item now, it's too late." And he said, I miss the days where the only FF7 drama was when was the Italian Senate. Now we live in a world of like on the internet where everyone's like looking for drama. Which is quite funny. That was a comment. It's like, I respect that. Another card! Oh, the masterpiece, bro. Tifa is written in stone, mate. But I don't have her. What if we never get her? Oh no. This shop don't come back either. I'm buying the silver rifle though. Oh, screw it. Unless I actually have the character right now, there's no point investing. Although there's a very good chance that I get Tifa. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It would have been interesting to have one if they've had one FF7 character who's born on the 7th of July or something. Tifa's gonna be the next character now, and I'll be like, no! It's just Masterpiece is so expensive. I mean, look, for the record, his usefulness is like with the his usefulness is good anyway without it, but without the cell. It's be crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Like I said, lack of sleep today. Productive day, but no sleep for it. That's the wisdom of it. But we're doing one mushroom. Weekend started. Well, I did get the turrets. Ow. Stop. Team, chill out. Let's call it a day. I should have stole, man. I could have stole a Zydric level item right here. I could have stolen my own Master Fist. But they're a dangerous fight, so what can you do? It's typical, you know? That's not bad. A Hypno Crown with the, getting the Hypno Crown right in the middle of, Sorry, I have manipulate. So. Ooh. Enemy away is pretty pog. Alright, we'll check out the shop, and if the enemy away is, we'll just have to come back. It'll be useful for later. That was a crash. Alexander's cheap. Yeah, but I can't use it. Oh, we got Odin, I didn't even realise. Ba 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 Get out the way!
Get out of my way!
Exactly! It's blocking me. Stupid kids. Maybe if I put this in here, it'll work. But I'm never gonna find. I'm gonna get Tifa next and never find the Power Soul for the rest of the game. Or the Master Fist. That's it. It's over. Guarantee it because there's a lot happening. I mean, I don't need it for Tifa. It will be useful. We want Sid to be a useful character. As well, because you kind of get stuck with him. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Gotta get it together.
Right, time to pull the old every encounter elevator minute. That's the mouthful, I'm telling you. Bap, bap, bada, bada. I'll say one of them breaks. We shall save them, we shall save them. Look at his little toy gun. I love it. It's so funny. Look at his little toy gun that he has. Look at his little alien gun. I love the gimmick weapons in this game because they're actually not even that. They're not even bad weapons. They're actually good gimmick weapons. They're gimmick weapons and they're actually good for when you get them. Whereas a lot of gimmicks are pointless and don't even add anything to it. Like the ones in the Final Fantasy IX, you find from like a very end-game chocobo chest. You're like, okay, cool, and it's just a shirt or something like that. But it doesn't. It's pointless, and it's not like you can physically see it either. It's just pointless. Which would make for an interesting randomizer, because you just know that I'm going to get them in a randomizer. What do you mean, damn spoiling? It's not my fault you haven't played a game that's been out for nearly 30 years. In a Final Fantasy community. I've physically played on stream. Trust me, the Aloha t-shirts aren't going to change the game for you, alright? My bad, if that spoiled anything. Wow, really? It didn't kill? That's because of the red. He's on vanilla damage. Ooh, deadly waste. Usable. Sorry, Karen. Made this too, nice. For spoiling one item in the game. We're getting... Well, that's 4. We're getting all 5 encounters, aren't we? Whoa! Skipped an encounter. I think. That was only 4 fights. Pretty good. We got time back. Let's go, 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 go. Destroy the intruders. Not kill, destroy. Come on! Oh. God, I can't stop now. I was walking. I wasn't paying attention, and I thought I was walking up, but he wasn't. He was walking into a wall. I missed the meeting. No. Yeah, we're just resting. I'm ready for Silksong. I think they're going to announce the DLC at Summer Games Festival. And they're like, DLC's out in 2 weeks, guys. Get with Chop Chop. No matter what happens this year, my planned content, I have to be ready to pivot into Silksong with it instantly. Because they could shadow drop it. Or at the very least say the DLC is coming out in a week or two. Guys, that's Metacritic. Metacritic is trash. We discuss this every single day. It's just Metacritic. Don't worry about it. It's just a Metacritic list, man. What a Metacritic note. Look at Guess the Movie. Look at Guess the Movie every single like day. It's Cloud! Ice cream. At least I can use the Ragnarok now, I guess. Cloud's allowed back in the game now, so it's been long enough. He starts at level 6, huh? But yeah, I mean, those lists are never to be taken that seriously anyway. Don't worry about them too much, but yeah. Boom, boom. What did I do to Clouds? Did it mean to attack? Yeah, I think E33 is the next best thing since FF10. In fact, if anything, if you wanted another FF10, E33 is the modern equivalent of FF10 in terms of like how the game is. Everything about it just screamed FF10 inspired, even down to the story and everything. And the mid style, bro. I should have bought the Master Fist. I should have bought it. Oh my god, it's happening. It's legitimately happening. It's all coming together. Golden Sun is your favorite JRPG, is that what you told me? It wouldn't be mine. Been fun, but you know, there's things about it that just stick with me. Good for what it is, though. I actually was impressed with the length of it. I really don't like that super boss though. I really have some design. There's some real design problems with it. I am finishing Dullahan. It's just that I wanted to focus on doing something different this week. It's just a bit of a... Well, to be honest with you, it's like Final Fantasy X endgame. Suddenly you have to go and farm for ages because the step up between that, the rest of the game and the next boss is like stupid amount. But Julahan isn't quite like that, except for he has a move that can insta-death your entire party in one go. Cool, man. On top of that, just in case it weren't bad enough, he'll just sap all your strength as well. Jin Storm is one thing. Yeah, I'm not getting into it right now. I almost like the boss, but then my last attempts had it do that summon on me back to back, and it just killed all my party members. Even though I could survive the other stuff. Got it. I'm sure I could beat it by just summoning all day, but what would be the point? Doesn't it make the whole thing irrelevant to do that? It doesn't really feel like it's to... Doesn't feel like I'm skillfully killing the boss. Why does it unequip his stuff when I literally said leave it? I literally said leave it, man. You stupid game. Not a long range enemy, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No, attack the other part. Okay, well, Cloud's gonna die and ruin everything. Stop dying, bro! Are you good? Dude. Alright, Vincent, it's down to you, mate. Show him what you got. Reach for the skies. Reach for the sky. Yeah, screw it. Go. We'll be fun. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, I saw the desert and I panicked. Gun versus gun! It's funny because it's a solo fight normally. We'll be fine or we'll be dying. Oh man, my bladder's already broken. This is not good. I mean, I might be able to make it to Tingle. Ba 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 ba. Ding 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 ding. All right. So we're running Hey, Cloud, and Vincent. Sure, and do that. Can't use any of those right now. Where's the barrier and stuff? Oh yeah, clown hasn't. What a clown. Yeah, I get that the game's special to you. That's how it is for me for a lot of games. Games are very personal. There isn't objectively a better. Well, there are some. You can say some games are objectively good and objectively bad, but there is no objective best. That's why when some people say, "Oh, best top 10 games of all time," or vice versa, and that, it's kind of like a moot point because many people will be like, "FF7's the best ever," and then there's a lot of people will be like, "Nah, it's just overrated, mate." Okay, I completely messed up the cycle there. Let the red bike go. Can you camera angle? I said 13.2 is good. What do you mean? I said 13.2 is better than 13. I didn't do it. The car took out the red bike. Let go of the button again. I like 13.2. The best one of the trilogy. Trust me when I say it, 13.2 is really good. Oh. Just play the console version. Don't get me wrong, guys, it's not like the best Final Fantasy or anything, I'm not, but the best sequel they've ever done. I agree, Holy. This is why I'm like, this is why I had that theory that most people's favourite Final Fantasy is the first Final Fantasy they play. If I go, what's your favourite Final Fantasy? They're like, 6. What's the first thing you played? They're like, most of them are like 6. Happens more often than not. Galleon Beast! Oh. Damage sucks. Ooh. Ow. You know, Wolfmeister has been pretty nice about his attack choices today. It's going jolly. Oh, sorry, I read it as like, say like as if it's not, as if I suggested it wasn't very good. I've heard good things about FF2, not least from my... Okay, I misread that. Multitasking moment. This was the first game that I played that's story-driven that got me hooked. into story-driven video games. Before that, I was all about just, you know, I was there for the gaming, you know. I was there for the platforming. I was just a platformer gamer. Me and my Sonic the Hedgehogs. Any restore? Nope. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no. Oh no. I'm 5 minutes behind. I'm doing the item checks. I'm skipping the farm anyway. The champ belt. Now do go. Do 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 do. Shoo do do do. Come on, Snake, be in the right spot. Do not screw me over. Snake. Snake. Serve your snake. Actually, a snake. Snake. Serve your snake. We're never going to beat the train PB, I know. Oh, look at it. It's just impossible now. We did it! Go! Almost got me! We'll do the materia checks, because I need to restore. Otherwise, I'd go left. Might start skipping this room. As it's quite a time consumption. I should start looking at times when I went to rooms and when I leave them. I'll be like, is that worth the 25 seconds plus the encounter? Now I'm bordering the 30-second check. Right. $5,000 go. Oh my god, ultimate weapon is in a box. This seed was stacked for Cloud. I don't care. This seed was completely stacked for Cloud. Cloud had everything going for him in this. He had the Ragnarok, the Apocalypse, and the ultimate weapon all pop up in boxes. He's literally been given everything for free. Vincent was like, I'm the main character today. And then Cloud's like, I'm still the main character, mate. What do you mean raids? He's going salmon, good see, dude. Mom. That vanilla fight always back attack anyway. He's not really going to be using Magical anymore, so do that. There we go. Right. Okay. equip the all anyway, right? Oh my. And the death penalty as well. Alright. The Seraph Cone, was that it? It's going spicy. I'd say the run's going pretty good right now. I just found 2 ultimate weapons back to back. The run's back on. Well, 3 if you count death penalty, but... And I found healing! Oh my god! Wait, high potions are actually insane. I'll keep that. What do I want to sell? Bits of the great plays the high potions, actually. I'd like a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll keep that. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. We'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine. Right, give me all that. Go. Actually, Pog. God. Just item correctly. I've got to kick out a character now. I guess we're kicking out Kate Tiff. Bye, Kate Tiff! Gosh, menuing more than I want to be. Lightning, enemy way can go anywhere. Area. Holy menuing, bro! Right. In fact, that's money. Screw that, get that off. Right. Where's my second? What was that? Right. Sorry, we got the limited moon. We got the limited moon. That was close. Ultimate weapon, limited moon. Let's go. Of course, it's the long range enemy. Is this the one that's... No, we're good. Game is just a massive roll. It really is. What? Oh, give me a limit break. No, Cloud, don't dodge! Let's go in PS3, by the way. Every doing moment. I mean, I guess we can use 5. Oh, nice. Who's facing Aerith? Aerith. Now, Cloud, don't die! Let's go and Cloud here. Okay, he didn't die. GG's! And we get cross slash back! Well, not yet, but we will. No particular reason you asked. What did you do? I got the scimitar. The scimitar? You could have given me, like, Super Shot GT or something. This is my party for pretty much the whole game now. Apart from when I'm forced to use whatever character replaces Sid. Wait, what? Oh. Jumping a step. I literally walked past him, bro. I was looking in chat. I was literally looking in chat, by the way, when I walked down. Right. I mean, if I get Tifa with a power soul now, it'd be very hard to pick which character to run. Wait a second. It was randomized. It was morph as well. The Shiva was just the false dialogue box. Fake. I should have covered that on the randomizer video actually. Don't be alarmed by some of the dialogue in the game as well, because some of this is fake. No. That's excuse to make a second video for the randomizer. Things you should watch out for in the randomizer. PC version. Oh. Yeah, good to see Kylie here on PS3. Hope you guys had a good week. It's a good video. It's just constructing those kinds of videos take longer than I thought.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are big. They are approaching from all sides.
Snipes, thanks for the raid. A bit of good stream, man. Appreciate the raid. Week gang. Week me. Alright, mate. Playing some Pokemons. We're mid-run. We got the limited moon. We got ourselves an ultimate weapon. We got Vincent as the main character. What can you ask for? $61? Bro, I've had like no sleep either. But you have kids, so I can't really say that to you. Have a good weekend, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Whatever, man. Right. Bing. Up. Buy one for red. Plus 9 minutes. Looks like a baby seed. You know, you're looking at it from the wrong way around, right? It's red, right? You know it's red? You know that means red, right? It did kind of go a little bit baby seed a minute ago, mind you. We did find the ultimate weapon, followed by the limited moon in the very next shot, so... How's it going, Pepperin? You know, normally I should skip these, but I'm just vibing the checks, to be honest with you. Oh, now I get the Aegis armor after buying the stupid flipping thing, man. Free me in my heart. We've got a curse ring as well. We do have a curse ring. You done enough B-sides? Bro, B-sides are rough. I wasn't meant to go in there. Actually, there's materia in here, so... Well, there's Bahamut, which I'll need. And there's my shop to buy it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and Vincent's the main character. That friend, this was almost a C perfectly designed for your setup. We had Vincent into Kate Sith, and then we didn't get Tifa. The Super Shot GT! That's all I need. I'm out of here. But I'll do the other shot. I'm joking. We got Vincent's best weapon in the game now. That's it. We're covered. Because believe it or not, death penalty is not his best weapon in the game. Death penalty sucks, right? And I'll hear nothing about it. While we're on the Vincent seed, I'm saying it. Death penalty sucks, alright? Just like the carrot memo. Time to get all the Vincent hate out. He weren't... The game he main charactered in weren't even good. Right here. Right. Chat, I'll be back in 3. I'll be back in a minute. Stop doing the thing.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
In time for the dialogue. Didn't miss a box. Look at that. Perfectly calculated pee break. Only nerds hate Vincent. You know what? I am a nerd, so. Wait, what was the item? I didn't even look. Could have checked for the birthday guy. Right. For those who missed it, have you guys heard of the term birthday garlands before? Like, you know, garlands that you put up for Christmas, but you put it up for your birthday instead. Maybe it's just a German thing, Deluge. I don't know, but I don't know about that one, mate. I don't think it's a German thing either. Zach, how's it going, man? Good to see you. No, I don't want. Happy Friday to you, Juju. Go down the stairs, Cloud, please. Well, we're done for the game now. That's it. That's... Oh. It's ironic. I bet in FFA that'd be like a sick find. Well, they're just ornaments, aren't they? But they're just birthday ornaments, are they not? I didn't put the championship belt on, for crying out loud, bro. It's funny because it spreads in the pie, but oh god, tanky boss X the tanky boss. Can I get some more tanky bosses? Is that what you did? 192? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Daniel? It's Backlash this weekend, isn't it? And it's like, nobody cares. It's gonna be the lowest viewed BLE in existence, I think. Well, this is the quickest Proud Clod I've had 2 runs. You know, I was expecting more for the Super Shot GT. It didn't do anything. Alright, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. There's the Venus Gospel, which means that if I collect Sid, I'll probably drop Cloud. Let me do this now before I forget. Bro, okay. Come on. Marsh, get it together, alright? Get it together, man. Bah! It's not in Puerto Rico, isn't it? It's in Tampa, isn't it?
Gotta get it together.
Yeah, I know what... I know... Oh, you mean that's when Backlash happened? I don't remember what PLE it was. Guys, don't worry, Daniel. We'll have the return of the Gingerbread Man tomorrow. Top tier writing. He'll make an appearance in the main event. I don't actually know anything that's happening in WWE, honestly, since WrestleMania. But I know I saw the Gingerbread Man thing on the internet and I was like, this is the dumbest thing. I actually thought it was an AI video. I genuinely thought it was an AI video. There's better AI videos out there than watching Sami Zayn beat up a Gingerbread Man. Telling you right now, there's better AI videos, 100%. Sami Zayn beating down on the Gingerbread Man, thinking, what has my career come to? Ooh. Ooh! Oh! There it is, baby! The one and only Restore. You see now what? I mean, EXP Plus is awesome, but I think I should just skip out on it for now. Yeah. If you have the money, great. If you don't bother. It ain't a baby seed, mate. This is not a baby seed. I'm way behind, bro. I'm late. I'm late. I'm super late. Let's be honest here. This is far from a baby seed. Sorry, my voice. Shave the game. How much money have I got? We're good. Who is Barrett again? Kate's here. Right. I'm gonna need something to kill a boss with. Oh, you should be alright, actually. You should be fine, too. I didn't even need it because I had all the high potions. Right. It's gonna get to the point where I start skipping things soon. Even if I did that, I don't think I can make any of my time back, but... I just have to start being heavy skipping, since we're stuck with Vincent. I have 2 ultimate weapons for 2 of the main characters. I will check materia shops for, like, enemy skill for money and stuff if I desperately need it, but honestly... This one will be okay. Everything will be okay. I think that's the only way of doing this. I should try and lock in for a proper... Let's go crazy. Let's go. I don't have any skills, so this doesn't matter. It is turned into a little bit of a baby seed. Knights of Ran and Ribbon did show up at the start as well. And I've skipped out on 2 items I would normally collect as well. You know, if you don't press that immediately, you miss it. Enemy lure. That's the wrong materia. They spelled enemy skill wrong. Oh, candles! Good luck! Who's left? Get the names ready. We're never ready for Kate Zip, so... Tifa, Barrett are yet to show up, and Yuffie, and Sid. I am planning to do 8, 9, and 10. And then eventually 6. I want to do them ASAP, but I think he's clashing with each other. I think it's going to be the summer of Final Fantasy stuff. To be honest with you. Summer of Final Fantasy. It's the summer of 97. Da, 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 da. No? Okay, alright, cool. Do I need to collect much? Nah, just keep going. Go. I'm gonna start skipping things. $20 from Granny. What? It's all lining up though. We have an enemy away. We have the weapons. Imagine we PB with Vincent. It'd be crazy. I'll never hear the end of it. See, Marsh, your best time on randomizers is because Vincent was in the party. But do you have Sellies? Well, no, but she's not in this game, is she? What am I even looking at? She carries it around. There's the power song. Unbelievable. Oh, there's the Zytrix. Oh my lord, bro. This seed is crazy, man. I just can't even. I can't do it. How also Mistile and the curse ring in the run, by the way. We don't actually have TP yet. We're probably about to unlock it then. Which she would still do more damage than anybody else right now, so I should definitely use her in that situation. Okay. How's it going, Siri? The name's Sid. Well, Sid is pie. I just got pie out. I don't have time to think about it. Party space hat. Should call him pie hats. No. Drunk up. At a birthday. He drinks tea though. Candles. Got 4 cat. I got Venus Gospel as well. Oh my god, this seed is cooking, man. And I'm stuck with flipping Vincent, man. Oh god. What do I do, bro? I did say if I got Sid, I'd kick out Cloud. Because it's technically better. Well, the health thing is going to be less of an issue. Oh. I didn't know he stole. It doesn't matter. Holy Torch. Why is it always that pincer on the run these days? Interesting. If she can't stop, I'm kind of screwed. Queen! 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 Big damage. I'm in trouble. No, my God, that's so unfortunate. Oh, you missed. Yeah, suck it, Genova. I have right arms at the road dog. I'd be using him if I did. Got Senate on. I have to run Cloud anyway. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. Yuffie! Alright, let's go one more time, you spiky-headed jerk. There she is. I remember this one. She's a pinata because everyone hits on her, right? Still funny, chat. Still funny. Still funny. The jokes for people that missed it from the start. I don't even, bro. I don't know who to use. I've got too many options right now. It's actually terrifying. I'm like, who do I flipping use? It is I, Nanaki. No. I'm afraid you can't carry on. It's a birthday theme. You get clowns at birthdays, no? That was the idea anyway, man. Like, it's been blown out of context, the idea, man. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Quick menuing session. Never mind, we'll do the menuing after. Now we do. Oh, this is doubles, but the other one, yeah. Right. Making sense. Right. Look at that. It's back, bro. Beef is back on the menu. It's been a while, but she's there. Right. Where is Vincent stuff? Oh, I'm lost, bro. Oh. I'm stuck with this guy, man. Don't listen to that nonsense. Chat wanted to call him clown. Everyone was like, clown. Is it clown? And I was like, Zach's not going to be happy about that one. Hey, want to talk to the... It happens every time. Ooh, X potions, huh? Ooh, Phoenix Downs, huh? Okay, like this feed is ridiculous, man. Like, I'm complaining about too many options now. I can't keep up. Didn't want to play that way. Doesn't matter now. Game's over. Wait. I know Cloud's name is a bit annoying. I'll fix it when I can. Now Clown is going to avenge his father Bozo. Exactly! See? Continuity is everything. Continuity is everything. I should have checked for enemy skill. Too late. Roman's gone. We roll what I got. I honestly don't need a shop for two. Well, there's Zydrix. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see. Tifa can be in the party for most of the run now because she's Yuffie. Cloud could be in the party for most of the run now because he's Red. Sid was Kate Sith, so he never really leaves the party either. So I just need to get rid of Vincent. I didn't grab the champ belt off. Not enough damage. We need death blow. Man, added cut wasn't a shop earlier on as well. Can you cut? Oh wait, one character. Go away. Really, at this point, all I need is the right arms in a shop or something. I can just go. Oh, that's the way 8-inch cannons work actually for Vincent. Yeah, the widget's very cool. Stand it. Funny, 1000 HP, I'm pretty sure Gion attacks normal HP. Ow! I mean, I could just run like this. I'm losing time. Pull the menu in, man. Booga Hagen, hurry it up, mate. You slow. You don't have to walk, man. What excuse have you got? Dude, take the thing! Oh my lord, bro. I need to pull it together. No Clark. I know the name, can't think of the face. You know, Deluge, thanks for being here, dude. Have a good Friday night. Peace, bro, dude. Another Venus Gospel. Bulletproof actually will... No, I'm blanking, dude. Oh, that guy! He was in, was he Mickey at some point? In Doctor Who or something? Again, Leo. Not quite Baby Seed. We've had some, we've had a lot happen all at once, kind of thing. We've got so many options now. To be fair, it is kind of a baby seed at this point. Do I even care about materia at this point? I can just drop down number 2 and go. do want good armor. We're after some good armor there. Except for we're kind of stuck with Vincent. That's the problem. Because his ultimate weapons kind of suck. If that weren't a problem, if we didn't have that as a situation, it would be fine. Yeah, that's it. Crit the pyramid. Good job, Tifa. Got your priorities, I think. Manipulate again, huh? I know he's in other things, gags, but yeah, I know you're talking about now. FF17 predictions. What do you mean, for Summer Games Festival? No. Yeah. Way too early. Oh crap, Barrett. What's Barrett? What's Barrett, chat? What? Presents. That's it. Presents. Gifts. Gift. Because he is the gift that keeps on giving. We've done this one with Christmas, I think, but whatever. Dude, ultimate weapons everywhere. I'd like to see some right arms. That's why I'm shop checking. That's why I'm shop checking. Another curse ring, huh? Oh no, there's a long ranges! I don't have anything to sell anymore, bro. Man, Mega Sag. I mean, I can sell that. I can get one. Maybe. Yeah, I can get one. If I can make another 10k, I could sell the Aegis armor here. But I think it's a little copium. It's not copium. What am I yapping about? What am I doing hypergrounds? I'll take those two. Cheers, mate. Right. You know what? I agree, gags, right? But I get the feeling people be like, well, I don't want medieval. If you want to be English, huh? And this and that and... They'll just say it's too much like FF16. That's what FF16 is like, medieval. No death blow yet, no. Oh. So fast I forgot to split. Well, 7's kind of like modern-ish, but it depends on that. Just a unique world would be nice, you know? Okay, we have one diamond weapon. This. This was a mistake, and I cast it as soon as. Oh, it's good enough. This fight's gonna take forever! I'm not legit. I'm not nervous for 17. I think it'll be pretty good. I have a lot of faith. It'll be fine, mate. I don't get nervous, I just deal with it, what happens, and be like, we'll see. The thing about Final Fantasy is it's always different, right? So, you know, then you just have to wait to see what it's like when it comes out. That's what's so cool about it. All my bolts were here for this moment anyway. Oh, I gotta use Erip in a minute as well. Do it. Just do it, man. Just do it. Risk it. Risk it. Risk it! Should open up the middle. Open up the hatchet! No? Alright. Bro's scamming me? I thought summons count as part of the counter. Clearly I was lied to. Yeah, I agree. The gameplay was too action-packed. Or not really a JRPG, basically. 16. Not that it was bad, it was just... It wasn't even a very good Devil May Cry game, to be honest with you. You know, like, that's the thing. Yeah, Rebirth combat is great. Although, as far as I know from an interview a while back, they're going to change the combat style up anyway. Part 3 so it's more unique. The people should prepare themselves for Part 3. They should be prepared. The thing is, I don't think they'll ever do a Japanese thing for Final Fantasy. Because to them it wouldn't be very fantasy if it was like in Japan. And it's a Japanese game dev though. Well, the action, no, it won't be reoccurring. Again, Final Fantasy, whether they do good or bad, they're different every time. So I'd always respect them for it. If they started copying exactly the same mechanic or playstyle from another game that they've done before, it's okay to go back to something once in a while, but as I'm saying that, but like, if 17 is basically the same gameplay as 16, and they do that from now on or forever like that, I'll be like, okay. Bro, potions were stupid, right? Okay, so 16 had this thing where if you died, what was it? It won't continue. You weren't punished for like losing. I can't remember what it was, but it would. Oh yeah, it would restock your items if you lost or whatever. And I'm like, bro, why are you baby moding this game? What are you doing? And as I said that, games are supposed to be fun. Why are you gatekeeping them? Stop making games hard. I don't know. You know, the classic. Okay, this is the thing about us, to be honest with you. We don't have any skill, so that can go. Where is the other all materia? Vincent, Sid. Okay. He doesn't need lightning anymore, right? I mean, I guess he can leave one on him. Alright, Heidi check. Gonna miss it. Yeah, if you die, I died what once or something, and then like you basically, if you use potions mid fight, they restock them or something. I'm like, you're sharp after. Funny, when I was playing, I was thinking like, to be fair, it was 16. It's a game that you genuinely love normally, right, gangs? But it's just not fitting the theme of Final Fantasy being. But even then, I didn't think the combat was that. There was no complexity to the combat. It might look nice and present nice, and people were like, people always hope 8 and 16. Look how good the movement is and action is. Like, yeah, but there's no point in any of it. Everything's just too damn easy. What's the point of something if it's just useless? There was no depth in his gameplay. I think that's where it lacked. It was good, great at the start. Nice, I can sell the earth up. But it just lacked depth after a while, you know? Skipping the shop. Whistle while you work. Because the whistle while you work thing's a joke I got going with hiding. Like a weekly meme now. If you don't know the whistle while you work thing, basically that da 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 reminds me of like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, where she's like whistle while you work, because it sounds exactly the same. So like, yeah. So one of those you once you hear it, you can't unhear it at the moment. This is Death Blow. It's Master Summon. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll just take it. Baby seed alert!
The fish are over there.
I will. I know. She'll come back as I'm a forgotten capital. She'll be like, I missed it. I think she's secretly here, listening to us talk about it. And then I think it's a bit on her part. I think she knows. I think it's a bit on both sides, playing us. Oh yeah, I can't do save it. Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Cosmo Memory. Do 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 do. I guess we'll go with that. Deal with it later. Just go. Stop messing around time. Menu later. I have 1 damage dealer in all this. Why is it always Dante's Inferno and not Outferno? Rude. Nice. Hades! Is it a waste of time? Yes. Am I doing it? Yes. Better safe than sorry. Okay, it sounds really familiar. Oh, that game. I'm gonna cover up that. I remember games by cover arts for that time period because I worked in a game shop. But I'm like, oh, it's that game. One minute, it's Masters. We are Master Summon into Master Magic, by the way. Back-to-back materia drops. And you guys said this isn't a baby seed anymore. Not even cooking, mate. Well, at least he's actually useful now. Cure 2's almost up. Whistle while you work. See? Works perfectly. La 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 la. Cringe maximum. Don't people swear by Bayonetta? Bayonetta stands get really mad if you criticize the game. They're like, the game's perfect, the storytelling's perfect. You know, like they're very hardcore. But arguing himself for most fan bases, to be fair. What fan base doesn't get like that? You had an opinion on the remake? That's it. It's bad. You cancel this guy. I never played Bayonetta, but I've seen quite a bit of it. To be honest, I don't think I had the platform to play on. In fact, was it on the PS2 at one point and then it just got kept behind Nintendo, or am I misremembering that? I think it was on the GameCube, right? I don't actually remember. Go for man. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I thought one was on everything. I might have played a bit of one then. I might have played the demo of it, to be fair. There's a good chance I played the demo of it at the very least. And there wasn't much going on. That's why people really liked Nier as well, because Nier was kind of like Bayonetta, but it was actually on everything. Like, they didn't, like, get stuck behind a console. Automata, obviously. I I don't fully disagree. I mean, okay. I loved playing Nier Automata, but I wouldn't swear by it as like one of the greatest games of all time. I like that style of gameplay. I wish there was something fun to fight in the game. That was my take. I think the enemies, the combat system was fantastic. The enemies weren't. That could be a hot take, but I think the story was great and the soundtrack is, well, soundtrack speaks for itself. Honestly, I think I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much if it weren't for that soundtrack. Well, that's the point. The lack of life is the whole theme of the game, to be fair, guys. But I understand. Yeah, I kind of like the combat was so good. And I was like, man, I wish there was like a character that can move around like a... Oh, Minerva back. Wait, I've only got Sid and Vincent. Okay. Waste of time. But I still enjoyed Nier. I just felt a bit... No, I really enjoyed Nier for the most part. I really liked how unconventional the game design was, though. Like, I'm not just talking about the action. I'm talking about the actual storytelling and the game. And they one thing I thought was really cool is there was a lot of weirdness in the game, even down to this game's storytelling or just how the game played. And there was lots of like types of gameplay in it. It weren't just, okay, it's just an action game. There was like an R-type style, you know, gameplay style where you play it, you got the Gundam looking ship things and you take out the things that, you know, there were so many, and the mini games with the hacking system and stuff like that. There was so much cool stuff in Nier Automata that made it a very unique game. It weren't just one style of play, which I really liked about it. That's why I stand by and go, yeah, it's a phenomenal game, but maybe it was just, I didn't feel the hype when I was playing it. That's how I felt about Nier. Like, I enjoyed it. I'm glad I streamed it, but there was no overly exciting moments. I was just like, oh man, this was really fun. I really enjoyed this, and you know, that's about it. So great game, like 8 and 10. It's an 8 out of 10 for me. 8 out of 10, sure. Or 8.5. But I'm not sure if I'll play it again. Nier Automata is a game that I could care less about playing again, which is odd to say for an action game, you know. Although I do miss playing the game soundtrack. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on here. Right. Okay. We don't need that on you. We don't need that on you. Flipping menuing! Menu this, menu that, menu. When did I even get another all? Well, I got 3 now, so yeah. I even dropped to Hades at some point. Okay, I have to buy this. Wait, I had the Earth Harp to sell. Was there something else in the shop I wanted to buy? I can't remember now. I got one Rocket Town. Hades? I didn't buy a Hades in Rocket Town. Oh, okay, thanks. Yes, I did buy it, yeah. I did buy the all extra materia. I forgot. I buy things and then open up my inventory because I don't need to go into my inventory at that moment. That's a problem. So you use 2B self-destruct, see everything, and uninstalled. Game is fulfilled its purposes. Okay, thanks a lot. Hades nuts. I missed Kajata! I'm still 8 minutes behind, bro. Come on. Come on! Frog! You ever seen Far Cry 4's 15-minute time ending? No. I've never seen Far Cry 4. The only time I played Far Cry was 2. I enjoyed 2. I think I played a bit of 3 and was like, yeah, this ain't for me anymore. I think it's just the timing that I played those games, honestly. Has it got... What do you mean like a... Do you mean like a speedrun? Has it got like a stupid speedrun? That sounds like a terrible bug. Still though, it's not as crazy as Ocarinas, I suppose. Well, I guess that one's kind of free when you think about it. Ocarinas requires a lot of setup. So if you just wait for him to come back, the game ends. Is it an alternative ending, or does it take you to the actual ending? Oh, so it's not classed as any percent ending then. Another Master Magic! What the hell is going on, bro? Holy. Oh, so it's planned. It's a planned ending. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, Nier's a little bit like that with the funny endings and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. It's interesting. I know some speedruns be like automatic, like don't classify those as endings, or like it's like
For you,
alternative ending any
the
percent.
day
Kind of thing.
Bison graced
They won't
your
count it
village
as actual any percent. It's
was
not
the
really
most
impressive.
important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Oh, you're not speedrunning anything there, are you? So it's not. I wouldn't even call it a speedrun. You're just standing there. At least with like short runs where you do something stupid, you actually do something. If you just stand there, you take his hand and he wins, then it just doesn't make sense. Rod, I know that was intentionally too early because you thought people were trying to catch you up, but think of the 666 cursed Keck W bits. Can we get a round of Keck W's for this fine moment in the game? The pay to win Keck W, bro. Zach's favorite laugh.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
That really got out of hand fast. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink.
What do we do?
What do we do? So Yuffie didn't get picked up. That's which Yuffie was. Who was actually Yuffie in the end? Oh no, we didn't actually get Yuffie. Yeah, that makes sense. So Vincent was Yuffie. Optional character for optional character. Rod thinks of another 144 bits. Daniel thinks of 101 bits.
All right, we'll call it a draw.
Yeah, think of the 188 bits. Hype train!
Get out of my way!
Rude. What I'm saying. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Go away. Dude, are you alright, man? Rude! What is your problem? You have a problem! Why are you like this, man? Now he uses bolt. Yeah, cool, man. He tried to use Cure 2 with his magic barrier. Rip Rose on the mouth. Because you're a puppet? I'm a puppet. I'm a real boy. Let's go lyrics. Thanks for the 20 bits. What do you mean that jumped? Wah, wah, wah. I'm definitely missing some tankiness. I'm getting absolutely wiped out. Good, thanks. Sorry, that's my only chance for a pee break in the middle of this speedrun, so I have to go. Anyway, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Blah 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 blah. Come on, the snowboarding arc's already over. Wow 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 wow. Go go go! We only missed a level anyway. Cool. Go go go. Time to try and pull back some serious time here somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. No place, no chance. I won't say no. Where there's a will, there's a Jeffrey. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a Jaffa cake. Ooh. Oh, what were you walking into the wall for, Cloud? Into another 20 bits for lyrics. Had I not done all these checks along the way? Actually, that's not necessarily true, because some of the checks are the reason why I got things. That's weird because I'm getting 2 snow enemies, but they're actually randomized because they don't actually spawn it. It's funny. Right, just need 2 escort guards and we're good for the rest of the run. Just 2 simple escort guards or something. This went itchy. I'm trying to see if I can find the earth harp somewhere. There it is. The ribbon's here if I want it. Right. I'm still going. He's got Shinra Alpha and it should be fine. I mean, there are Zydrix in a shop. Which now that I don't have to level anything up, I suppose I'll probably be better to buy when I can get them. Just need 60k. Man. Honestly, time saves the solid run. We had achieved all the items we got literally from the start of the game. This would have been a god run. Or seed. Guts! You know, this middle strat, it's just fake, man. I mean, I did it badly, but can't see. Imagine, huh? Couldn't be me. Right, I hit a boulder now. See? You think I optimize a snowboarding for a speedrun? Okay, got time for that. We just want more RNG, so I make the snowboarding RNG as well. Why learn it when you can just wing it? Yep, still 9 minutes behind. Come on! Gates have been new. We really need to find that added cut in the death blow, I suppose. Look, the trees move, right? It's exit 7, alright? Where the trees move while you're snowboarding, alright? That's a nice little round drop. This is an actual baby seed. Which is what I call the title of the video if I weren't going to make a big deal about Vincent showing up in the run. Oh my god. Why does it have that? Can you just run away? Tank's trying to end my whole run. I don't know why I'm collecting this, like I think it's going to change anything right now. Doo -doo. Pop, 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 pop. It would be funny if they forced coded in that you have to speak to the old man if you try and climb this cliff, and then you actually, you know, you can try and progress. It lets you do it, but then, like, it fails you because you don't know how to warm up per se, like the correct way. I think that would have been a fun. That I think that should have been in the game. It'd be annoying for replayability, but like, it'd just be a fun, like, oh, you just can ignore the house completely, and it'd be one of those. Did you know if you just ignore the house moments, you can progress further, but you're not going to actually finish the cliff. And then you pass out, and then you'll end up with a thing, and then he tells you how to warm up. A maiden's kiss. Spring gun clip. Back. Mel Blanc was allergic to carrots. What's up, Doc? Yeah. What's up, Doc? Of course you know this is me. Whoa. Bats! Oh, not quite. Bugs Bunny is a cartoon character, therefore he's not going to get allergic. He's not actually eating a real carrot. He's not really Bugs Bunny. He's voicing the I know you're memeing, obviously, but I'm hitting you with the serious response because it's funnier to hit you with the serious response to do it because you're like, oh. Leslie, how's it going? Yeah, me too. I'll just never get tired of Nubumatsu. Full stop. Brother's hitting me with the actually. Come on. Can we not? Oh, okay, that is. I like as long as it's done well. As long as it's done well, I'm good. In AAAs and stuff like this, I actually expect that kind of stuff though. Like, yeah, the budget for it though. But no, oh, for crying out loud, man. Bats and their silence, man. Silence. I didn't even use. Okay, that was silly. That was awesome. I should have healed. Right. No. Damn. No, man! Oh, for the love of God, it's always the character that needs to be alive, man. It's always the character. It's always, they always hit the one character that you need alive at that one moment. Oh, I'm gonna kill the one character intentionally. Stupid Final Fantasy games. Shut up! My fault, didn't heal. Keep trying to fire free for a bit of extra EXP, but it's not working out very well. Could have gained another whole level out of this. But now we're not. The reason why we're not going to PB is because they don't have things like right arms or anything like that for this part of the run. I said right arms, yeah. Remember what I said? Think of the turn. Blink. 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 Buddies, speaking of buddies. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Fixed encounters aren't randomized. Mainly for balancing, and that's a progress point anyway, so. So like the guards at the start and stuff like that are all just kind of not randomized. Yo, what's going on, Marbles? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, raid! Chat, there's a raid. Raid ding dong. Always well. I have to shout raid randomly all the time. Raid! Wait. I ain't falling for a video game. I'm not. Do 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 do. First class soldier. Will you interact with the stupid bath? Cloud is now glowing. I wonder if red was the better option for damage at this point in time. Look at him out and get red next anyway. Hi, Emerald! Ow. Oh no! He got his eyes up. That could have been a disaster! Oh no, another master summon materia? Whatever will I do? Faster than my PB shoes, that's for sure. You know, if I'm real quick for the rest of the run, if Vincent wasn't locked in, dude, if we was allowed to play like Red or Cloud, bro, we'd have such a dream team going on right now. With the setups that I have. Since I've got like so many armor weapons and stuff like that. It's been such a crazy run. But unfortunately, It wasn't to be. I'll boot Tifa out for a minute. Yes. Do 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 do. What a going on over him? Why has everyone got stuff on the wrong spots? Right. Who'd like to use MP anyway? P. Alright. Hog, go. What's my MP? Not enough. Under what? Oh, chat. What happened? Don't scam me. Walk high up the screen and it knocks you back for no reason. Because FF7 is FF7. Oh, see, look at these two, mate. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 doo. Go, 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 go! Genova synthesis. Should I use magic there? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 We get them all up. Why'd you miss? Wait. Oh no! Why is she so fast? I got nothing to fight with. She might kill me. She's actually gonna... Crit! No. I can't watch. We got Wool up. Oh my god, Wool carried me. Screw it, I don't even care. Take me out. Stupid boss fight at the end now. Stupid design of that anyway. That's right. I called it stupid, alright? Bro, the names are making this really difficult and placements. Okay. So we're gonna give this back to Pinata, and then we're gonna give candles to literally Hugh, I guess. Because it's all the same. Do that just in case of an encounter. Give this to you. Gotta actually speak to Tifa. Man, there was a lot of XP lost there. So even though we technically, well, I was alive. If I game over, it would have been different. But run carries on. I just couldn't get enough damage on her. It's weird. If I hit her with a comet or something, that would have been nice instead of bothering the wall, but it was too late at that point. Big time loss. Stupid guard. Oh, Barrack. Who was Barrack? Hey, Tip. Hey, Tip again. Did, right. No, that's you. Yeah, sit. Oh, sleep. Just need some better armors and we're kind of good. Well, I have enough to buy the Zydric, I suppose. So, what do I care? I shall skip all the shops in Meadle and see what happens. I don't really need anything anymore. Why is the MP so low there? Let's just post on through now. I'll buy the Zydric, call it a day, and just post on through. Get me going. Oh, it's the annoying enemy, but he's never actually gonna stop attacking me, is he? Diamond. Do. Time for a crazy gold. Watch this. This is so confusing. Right, okay. It's completely confusing! He was running the gold arm the whole time. Normally we do these shots. I'm going straight for it. Land! This airship sucks! I said what I said. Ba 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 da da do 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 do. Dialoguing. No, you. Why would I want to look out the damn window? Are you kidding me, man? The one time it didn't want to connect to it. Oh, I pressed confirm. Are you serious? Boom. Only minute day 4, really? Really? I'm trying, man. I thought that'd be big time save. Clearly not. The egg. Would you go see it? Nah, I'm out, man. Any go? Okay. It's still reachable. I'm not gonna lie, it's still kind of reach. Oh, really? I get the pincer fight now? Okay, it's no longer reachable. Thank you. I really tried it, man. My levels are a bit low, though. I don't like how low my levels are. Especially considering Diamond and Genova, well, I lost Genova Sims as the XP, didn't I? Power Club was early. Cool, man. Right. Sid. Teapot. Really? Is that really happening? Crying out loud, man. Whatever, man. What's the do? I'm trying to. It's not doable now, is it? Unless I get like pagoda fights on this train. I can catch up. I do want to look out for Death Blow and Added Cut, but I think that ship has sailed, if I'm being honest with you. Why aren't you dead? Just die, mate! Oh man, these enemies are like 1 HP and just choose to never die for no reason whatsoever, man. Do some damage, Tifa! Come on. Oh, great. He went with the law! But I can't cast Hades! Oh, God. I tried to pull it back, I got crap fight. I skipped everything for no time save. Rufus and his frog. Kind of got lucky with his laughing animation, honestly. He does not suck. She's not doing enough damage yet. Ooh, an range cannon could be useful. But could be useful. Yo, Utley! Oh, flipping guard scorpion, bro. Well, GG's. I'm gonna take 10 years to kill this guy, and I got a time limit to do it on as well. And he does that. Slow the robot down. Yep, go for Barra again. Slowing you down doesn't do anything. It's still like ultra fast. Good to see you, Ali. Hope you've been well, man. How's tricks, man? Really good to see you, man. Dude, he's been that sadness and he's still taking that amount of damage. Ice cream, attack while its tail is up. Come on! Good, thanks. Just birthday week, man. It was my birthday on Sunday. Got old again. Got even older, mate. Stop. Dude, this is such a shame because God's has been so tanky. I lose all my. One step goes for the grave. Love. Thanks, man. You enjoy that pizza. I'm glad to know that when you have your slice of pizza, you'll be thinking of me. Oh no, I'm dead. Why did I fall asleep to the fight? Oh, we're okay. Oh, we're good. We're good, 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 we're good. Panic over, panic over, panic over, panic over. Oh no, Tifa hurt. No, Tifa. This fight's so damn long. The thing, what's his face? Just. Does the killing blow as she dies? Yep, that's the most randomizer speedrun moment of all time, honestly. Thanks, game. We haven't even saved Coral. Don't even know why it's there yet. Man, I skipped all those shots for nothing. It's not PBable now. It's over. So I'm gonna check all the shops now. I don't even care. I tried. I think we would have PB'd if we weren't stuck with Vincent. It's always going to be hard to PB now. Here's what it is. We're here for the fun. We're here for the fun. We're here for the vibes anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. Oh yeah. Man, this seat was so. Sometimes it's just not it, even if you get all the stuff in the seat. would be like, what does that even mean? I'm like, well, not Lara Croft. I think I stand by what I said that day. It was interpretation things get lost all the dang time. Chaos. She gave me chaos. This is exactly what's happened in this run. Chaos. Dude, you think... There's no coming back. Well, because my early checks, but I mean, how am I supposed to know, bro? That's the beauty of a randomizer, I suppose. I didn't equip the Zydrix to start. Do the materia check shop, and that's it. That's what I need to worry about. Ooh. Well, I guess I have a little bit of tankiness now. I stole the weapon off Ultimate Weapon. I mean, I don't really need anything at this point anyway. Well, it's still randomized. There's normally a cursor in that stuff. So how's it going up? He drops the ultimate weapon, you don't steal it from him. Old candles. What? Oh, you got 10. Well, there's the conformer, but we didn't get UP anyway. Talk about like every ultimate weapon showing up. Actually, has it? No, I haven't seen HB Shout. It's probably here somewhere. I haven't checked all the shops, to be fair, so... Depots? Any yeah. Aerith was actually Aerith. Limoncello, nice. Nice. Oh. Oh, actually, we're good here. Just a sec. Gift goes to Vincent. Candle tonight. Right, long range is on Tifa, long range is on Sid. I've got a third long range somehow. I must have dropped it. Must have been a drop. Must have. I'll hold on to the lightning. This is level 2 anyway, and that will be a wrap of all my materia. What now, bro? What am I missing now, man? Do I not have a, you know, this thing? This'll do. This'll just do. Right. Screw it. I just use the rest here, man. Right. Let's get some rest. What replace old? Oh, okay. Is that what I got? I wasn't looking yet. Thanks. Here's what have you guys here for? Oh, it's on the screen on the I guess as well. Oh no, I guess it's what's on the screen. Also, let's proceed to acknowledge caution. How's it going, Kia? Oh, I was getting worried, man. Says last item received was ultimate weapon, so it didn't acknowledge the long range, but that's because probably because that text box is bought, probably a book with the text box. He doesn't gain any extra materia out the other stamina. When do we get Groggers or the emo? It's been years, I think. I remember us me denying it or something like that, and like, what are you gonna do with the emote? First time you see it, do you know why? Because we have like 500 emotes and about 20 of them get used. Like I said, you guys even know half the emotes you have. But you keep asking for more and then never use them. Groggers is a good emote. Go ahead. I'm just saying, Jim. That's it. I'm gonna sit down and catalog the 7 TV bit TV mode. Yeah, and I don't want the Usos emote. Why would I want an Usos emote? I don't even care about the Usos that much. You got your CM Punk emote. I said you're allowed one wrestling emote ever. And I said, are you sure you want the CM Punk one? And you went, yes. That conversation I remember. Because you can't run it back during the speedrun. take home. Do they even run it back anymore? I don't know. Does he still do it? Like, I've got to come down with it with the emotes. I get like 28 emote requests a day. No, it's a one channel moment only. I don't need to be remembered how depressing WWE is these days. I quit wrenching when Jay comes on. Hey, don't speak out loud on mics! Just put Jimmy on the mic. Jimmy's fine on the mic. Let his brother do all the talking. Because he's actually he can drop some bars. Jimmy's actually like pretty good at it. Four words, one letter. Literally, WWE just take memes off the internet and try to make merchandise out of it. Like, I won't say the full context, but like Bafo. One, don't try and put letters on it as if people say that because it's just a shortened down way of saying find around off, you know, like, you know, it's just like you can't be just can't be that, but they can't even be creative on their own like thing. Also, massive fuel gauge. Yeah, they take memes off the internet 10 years after they're relevant. They're like, do you know what we could do with Fafo? Add a 5 to it for Brock Lesnar. What? $1 million, quick! Do you know, while we're on the subject WWE, they stink. I know we already know that, but they stink. Right. I do know that all these cuts happened, right? Because they're trying to protect their budget or whatever. But everyone, all the people at the top got a pay rise. Bro, imagine finding out you got cut just to find out all of the top 4 people in TKO got a pay rise. Like they need the money as well. That's crazy. That sounds like the most corporate thing of all time, but it's just crazy. It's the state of the world. Especially when you're in the public eye. Can you not do so much damage to me? Best company ever. Holy crap. You're not paying attention to what's happening right now? Does anything interesting happening on SmackDown? You don't have to watch any of it. I don't watch any of the stuff or follow what's going on. I just watch the PLE now. I can't wait to watch a PLE with 4 minutes of wrestling. And then 20 minutes of commercials. And then Mark Shapiro coming out with statements going, well, you just got to get used to it because this is what the business is like, you know. Like, you know what, mate? That's a surefire way to stop people from tuning in, man. Oh, did Jay come out? Why is he on Smack? You know what? It doesn't matter. I have more fun when I'm not paying attention to the show. Or like any of the stories and stuff anymore. People are like going, we need stories and stuff. I'm like, you don't need stories. It's snow. Snow alone. I am risking it, mate. Bro, and Joe Hendry is another thing, right? Okay? They got Joe Hendry to do a song about firing Logan Paul on the same week that all of these cuts happened in WWE. Like, can you just, like, let things rest a bit? God. But that's all I know what's happening, because I don't care about the rest of it. But even if I don't care about what's happening, I like to see how businesses are operating because this stuff interests me. I'm a loser like that. I mean, Joe Hendry's got a point, yeah. It's just a bit awkward. You know what? I thrive off a community here where I have different subjects of conversation with different people, Rod. It's okay if you don't like the wrestling part of the conversation. What makes this community awesome is that we all have different interests in things. No, I know what you're saying. It's just no. I'm not moaning about it. I'm just talking about what's interesting state of the state of the business. I find state of the business interesting. Why is it failing? Why is it flopping? Why is there bad feedback? What's actually happening? I like the video games as well, okay? I just go, how can they operate like this when there's clearly a logical path to do this and still make all the money? Bitch and moan about Ubisoft. You don't get tired of me here yapping about that one. Blizzard and Ubisoft and Activision and EA can all suck it. The reason why people bitch and moan about WWE, Rod, is because it's really in a bad place for just the show. Like, it's not a good audience, it's not a good watch. You know, like, you could just watch it, enjoy the fights and the commercial. Now they have, like, 20 minutes of commercials and, like, 4 minutes of fight. And you just kind of, like, it's not entertaining. It loses its entertainment value. And that business is entertainment, right? That's the talking point to me. Like, is it really entertaining to watch commercials? But I say that you shouldn't have commercials in any of your sports in the middle of it. You know, you guys do it in the US. You have, I think it's a US TV system as well. Partial claim to that. Like the NFL, the basketball throws commercials in the middle of everything as well. We have football, 45 minutes a half, and there's no commercials for the whole 45-minute half, guys. Imagine watching a whole flipping half of football, soccer, you guys want to call it, and then like you just. Uninterrupted. No commercials. There's some visual ones in the background in the stadium, but that's it. The product placement ones. You can literally just watch the thing. The reason why American football has like downs and you stop the ball every 5 minutes is so that you can fit in commercials. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. After reading that, I'm convinced that's why they do it. Baseball has natural breaks. Yeah, because baseball has inning breaks, right? But even then, they slowly walk off the field and take their time. Basketball should never really stop because it's constantly going. That's the thing that's funny about basketball, right? And ice hockey... Oh no, ice hockey stops every time the ref blows a whistle, I suppose. They don't hurt the sports, do they? Do when it interrupts and it hurts the viewing experience. I'm not saying don't have commercials. I totally get why there are commercials in these things. I'm saying that there are better ways to deliver it. Like, throwing it in the middle, it hurts the viewing impact. The viewing experience falls off completely. The fact that you forget what's happening. How's everyone going? I can't pull back my time loss. It's frustrating. Yeah, another thing that I can't stand about the state of current media is that too many streaming services exist. And you'd think that with there being so many of them, things would be cheaper because it would be like, okay, the cheaper ones are going to... Nope. It's still the same Amazon Prime, Netflix, and what's the other one? Disney Plus, or should I just say two Amazon Prime? They suck. The only reason why people have Prime is because of the service you get with it. So in reality, it's just Netflix and Disney Plus. So what's the point of them all? Just put everything on both of those two. The reason why, especially over there, you have that is because it's like HBO isn't a HBO isn't a TV channel, right? It wasn't a TV channel. It was a company that produced all the it was like, but like they don't want to pay Netflix and Disney Plus, so they make their own streaming service to go and watch all those TV shows. That's the only reason why. It was a channel. Oh, it was a pay channel. Oh, like cable. Okay, I'm with you now. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that kind of stuff always, it was like Sky TV over here, or like the box, whatever. Yeah, I'm with that. Not Freeview necessarily, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. You know, that's fine. I expect that. But if it's just dedicated to their stuff, if they put it like $5, you got a better chance of getting more sign-up. But it's not. They're like, yeah, $20. Because they can get away with it. And then when you say, why is it so expensive, they hit you with the, well, the servers are expensive and yada, yada, yada. In reality, it does barely hit their bottom line. Barely. They always act like the little increases really hurt their business, but it's nonsense, mate. Oh, I'm stuck with Barrett. We'll use you. What are these buttons? Sure, go. Count down to Gabagoo. Am I right? Whistle while you work. Can't believe you missed it again, Heidi. The bit's gonna die. Oh, Joe! That's an oof. That's a big oof. Oh, we don't even have enough for flipping Knights of Round, bro. Four candles, mate. Now, 4 candles. Honestly, it does happen like that. Like, they cut costs in places and then they'll give themselves pay rises. It's actually crazy. And it's publicly known, and they know people get mad about it, and then like people forget about it 2 weeks later because we can't stop it. It's a me, Mario. I think everyone gets, that's a slow and all, right? Yeah. Okay. Just part of the course. We took my daughter to see the Mario movie. You know what's crazy about going to the movies is they hit the streaming services so quickly now, like 2 months after. Remember back in the day, we waited like a year just to buy the DVD after it hit the movies. Like Lord of the Rings would come out, and then you'd have to wait a year before you could even watch it again. You know, unless you went to you'd go to the movies to watch that movie more than once because you ain't gonna see it for like a year. And now it's like, I mean, no, it's fine. I'm fine with it taking the thing, but just not. You know, I can see a world where WWE start using the 6-7 thing. Yo, guys, they're like 6-7, am I right? And everyone's like, what? Jey Uso coming out 6-7. I got 67 gil there, by the way. Same. The timing was crazy, but. Yeah. Then the rips online already. Oh. You know, it still catches me on that it's just pure silence at that point. But why is the rum gone? Stop, 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 stop. At this point, I'm just looking for materia. I bet Deathblow was in here the whole time. I'm like, oh! Nope, it wasn't. It really wasn't.
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Whee! Hit the thing. Go back down. Primus. Thank you so much for the follow. I hate ruining people's names when they say, I just want to say hello in the nicest possible way, and then I'm just like, for some reason I struggle to read a name for the first time. I'm just like such a donut. Primus. Yo, buddy, welcome in. Good to see you. Stream vibe is solid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe of the stream. We like to discuss all of our different, you know. Sometimes just get into the same yap. I feel like we've had this conversation before, but my weekly rando is a good way to. It's basically a just yapping stream. It's not a serious speedrun, so like it's just a bit of a yapping stream. Had to follow on the wee woo. Yeah, there's a fellow E33 fan. Oh, it was a bot. I think Buddy's a bot, but Prince is right. Nice try, Buddy. His name's actually Buddy. Well, I agree though. Just one of the few times I agree with a bot. The vibe is pretty cool here. Seriously though, welcome in, Prince. Good to have you here. Fellow E33 fan, good to see. I'm getting an itch to play that game again now. Like, for like, go do a replay and then hit up the DLC before we hit the randomizer up. I'm getting that itch again. I was watching like some random E33 the other day and I was like, yeah, I'm feeling it again now. I think it's because I speedrun it. When you speedrun it, I kind of want to take a break from games. Oh. Tifa. You beat it the other day. Yo, GG, Heidi. Crazy, innit? Did you load back in? I want to say things to out. I want to make anything painfully obvious for spoilers, but did you log back in and then click the other option? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, we won't talk about. I just wondered if you went back and loaded back in. Fair enough. Respect. I never did New Game Plus. I just played the game again. Well, I played it on normal, then I played it on expert. In hindsight, I just played the whole game on expert from the get-go, but sometimes you never know that the scale could be crazy, but it really wasn't much different. Well, actually, okay, expert is more, is the defense stats are higher, and the parry windows are a bit more, obviously more smaller, but that's about it. Ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. Ah! And so does Diamond Weapon, ready? Shut up, bro. Lyrics, thanks for the gift us up. 5 on Discord. Guys, going so well, and then they blew it. Yeah, because I read the message about the Discord thing. Oh, it'll be fun. Screw it, I'll use the inn. Palm's right there. Find a Khan right there, sun comes out. Enjoy your gift to Southern Spicy? Great quote. Shout out, Rods. Needed for chat. Rod's yapping about FF7, not while we're playing FF7 again. FAW. Right. Oh. Why would I ever talk about FF7 during FF7? That would ruin the immersion. True. Just about FF8, that's what I'm talking about. Well, you can say that for anything, to be honest with you. FF7's great minus the dumb parts. And don't say there aren't dumb parts in 7, because there are. Well, he's trying his hardest, Lyrics. He's trying, man. He's trying. FFVII's great because of the dumb part. Sure. I don't know about that one. Alright, with the come on, man. Oh, she's gonna just, you know, in fact, she's not even that scary. It's played twice? What are you talking about? It's played that one time in the Ragnarok scene, that scene in the space, and then it's played at the end of the game. The ensemble version. Other than that, it's Julia's thing. Kind of. You know what? 9 does that more than 8. 9 does that way more. There's not. There's like 2 versions. There's like 2 other versions of Eyes on Me. In the game. In the game, specifically. Melody's Life one is implemented way better, though. Because it's, you know, subtle throughout the entire game, and then it hits you with a song at the end because you haven't heard it yet. Dun 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 dun. We've arrived in Midgard. We've landed in Midgard. Ding 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 ding. Eyes would be by 2 back in those seasons, though. That would definitely create a different image. You know, I can't stand it when you use the word awful, because you use it incorrectly. You make it like it's the worst thing in the world. It's not even 20 Final Fantasies. What are you yapping about? Not even all later Final Fantasies are that bad. Everything's awful. It's either you're the perfect example that you probably use the word mid and it's so annoying. Like the people who use the word mid, like it's just like it's not mid isn't bad, but people consider mid bad. Like, oh, it's mid. It doesn't have to be 10 out of 10 every time, you know. But the whole awful thing is exactly what comes to mind. Because when I think awful, I think, oh, it's a disaster. 1 out of 10, you know. 16's good. 12 gets a lot of praise. 13.2 is really good if you want to count sequels. I feel 13.2 is really good. Star Wars was mid. 13.2 was ooh. You have. That's how I know you haven't played 13.2. I immediately know you haven't played 13.2. You watch UTP, play 2 hours of it, and think you know the whole game. See, I knew it, straight away. Classic. Damn it, I was trying to save his MP! I'm gonna get Ruby now. It's better than 13. Okay, it's better than 13. All right. I'm not saying it's a great final. I'm not saying it's up there with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or whatnot. All right. I'm not saying that. Just to make it very clear. All right. But it's better than 13, which is saying a lot because that's the mainline game. It's better than 10. It's the best sequel because 10-2 sucks, and everything's better than 15. So. No. This is quite a dangerous fight if I don't clear this quick. I get tired of the whole, this 10-2 isn't bad if you don't count this. It's part of the game, it's still bad. The idea of the mechanics isn't bad, but doesn't mean any of it's good. Every time there's a defense for 10-2, it's like, well, the gameplay's good. No, it's not. It's not good, okay? It's just there was a cool cast concept idea, but it didn't deliver that either very much. See you later, Kono. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. If you ignore the problems. But A don't have many problems. People just hyper-focus the problems on A. As if it's like the worst thing in the world to ever happen, ever. That's 10-2? No, nearly everything's wrong with 10-2. Where do I begin? I have to play 10-2 on stream, don't I? I actually have to do it. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to try and slip by and not do it, but you know what? I have to do it. I have to prove what I do. And I called the series Why I Hate Final Fantasy X-2, being how much I love Final Fantasy X. If you like 10-2, by the way, that's fine. You're allowed that opinion. It's just everything about it made me really mad. None of it has any real continuity to it. It's classed as a sequel and canon because that, and they ruined it with that. Like you and Crisis Core, but Crisis Core is a prequel, not a very well delivered prequel. They were just trying to sell the PSP, but Crisis Core, had it actually been a PS3 game, would have been good because it would have been bigger. They would have more. They would have incorporated all the story. They wouldn't hit things being like, oh, well, this happened off screen, and they could have like made Genesis an actual character. There was a lot of stuff you could have done. But when we say, I understand saying Squaresoft is peak Square. That's fine. I can accept that. Most people probably feel the same way. But you can't say generalize all of the modern era Final Fantasy is bad because the remakes are good. Remake and Rebirth was really good. 16 was still overall really good. It just wasn't a JRPG. That's its biggest issue, right? You know, and the pacing was a bit up and down. But other than that, I think 16 is really good. The story was really good. That, you know, and story is number one in any Final Fantasy. If you want to say. I'm going to say this one's cooked now. Shizo ruined me. But you also have to look. The game industry is different. You know, it's like comparing old movies to modern movies. Yeah, you can in a way, but it's not gonna be. It's a completely different state. So everything's a lot different now. So how things operate. So you just have to accept that that's a reality. Why not everything? I'm about to get hit really hard in the section on it. They need to figure out how to make a risk. They took, you know what? Screw that. They took a risk. They wanted to freshen up the story and write it their own way. They implemented stuff. Everyone's like, remake isn't faithful to the original game. Sid doesn't smoke cigarettes. I hear it all the time from you guys. I want to hear lines like they don't take risks. Hamaguchi is taking risks with the remake to do what they can to make it as best as possible. I mean, the whole product is not a risk, yeah. But, like, the fact that they didn't just stick it to they keep the story the same, and they tried to, we don't know what's going to happen in part 3, is the coolest thing ever for a remake. I think it's phenomenal. Although I still think it's all going to end exactly the same, but pretty much. Damn. Shizzo into Demon's Gate, by the way. Talk about speedrun killers. Hold on, I should lock in. We need to lock in. Hang on. I need to lock in, chat. This is gonna be really bad. Average amounts of damage. I'm gonna lie, it'll say Demon's Gate to this theme is really sinister. I like it. I like the vibe. Jane's perk is the exploration. People say the story's good. You gotta remember, it's not, if it's not for you, like, it doesn't mean it's objectively bad. There are some things that are objectively bad, but some people vibe for things. When we did 15, there are people coming in saying they love 15. Mainly because it was their first Final Fantasy, but like, they still like it. That's what makes Final Fantasy still so good. They consistently still made different products for each mainline Final Fantasy, and whether you love or hate, I respect it. I respect that you say they don't take risks, Rod. They've always taken a risk because otherwise we'd end up with Persona. Persona, Atlas never take risks. They're too scared to take a risk. All they do is release the same game on repeat, and it's popular, right? Okay. Final Fantasy, every mainline game is different in such a different way, like, and they try real hard to just make it feel unique, whether you like it or not. To take 6 years doing Devil May Cry, but it's not that deep for Devil May Cry, but two, they haven't made that product, they haven't done that. 15 was their attempt at an open world game. I use the word attempt, by the way. They don't hit you with the same ATB game every single time with exactly the same class mechanic, exactly the same thing. You know why a lot of people didn't like 8? It's because it weren't the same mechanics as 7. That's one of the biggest feedbacks that it got at the time. Oh, I don't like 8. There's no materia system. I have to draw my magic. I don't want that. I want to collect the magic on the ground and do it that way. And then I want the same equipment system. I don't want to upgrade my weapons. Whether you like it or not, they actually did something different, right? But they still take that risk that no other company does. All the other IP just release the same game on repeat. So I get bored of them. That's why I don't need to play Persona 3 Rio, because I'm also just finished Persona 5. Oh, she aqualunged me. Dude, these fights back to back are crazy, by the way. I can't stress enough how crazy these fights are all back to back. And I have no MP for any of it. Shizzo into Demon's Gate into Genova. Wait, why did I use that? Oh no, she doesn't have any healing either. Bro, double aqualung! Miss Style working wonders. I got X potions, what am I doing? I think remake's incredible, dude. Both, like, when I say the trilogy, or whatever people want to label it as. And not because it's just an FF7 product. I've enjoyed it independently, you know? I mean, remake, rebirth. I'm gonna say remake. Why did you get a second go? She just cheated, man. I was trying to get his experience points in. Long barrel R right at the end. The classic. I have Master Summon, I have no MP. I didn't have the MP to summon any of the stuff that I could have used. But can we just appreciate those 3 bosses back to back? Like, especially Shizzo and Demon Gate back to back. That's a speedrun killer back to back moment. Like, that's a vanilla. Both those bosses kill vanilla speedruns all the time. And then Genova Life as well, just the gauntlet of them 3, because it goes normally Demon's Gate, Genova Life, and then Shizzo, right? But we had Shizzo, Demon's Gate, then Genova Life. Actually, yeah. And then we had Genova Death before that as well. We had Genova Death as Diamond Weapon, which is also part of that same gauntlet of bosses. That was wild. And despite all of that, I had a massive rant conversation with you guys, and I was half paying attention to the fight. I am the storm that is approaching. Not on a randomizer, it's not, mate. I'm the storm that's approaching. That's the song from Devil May Cry 5, isn't it? I am the storm that is approaching. Na, 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 na. I've never played it. Did 5 get rid of all of the fixed camera angles? I think. First one. I played the first one. I liked the first one, but I never cared about playing any more ever again. I did that for a lot of franchises, to be honest with you. I'm asking, I don't know if it. The fixed camera thing doesn't really work in an action game. I'm curious how Onimusha is going to play out when that comes out this year. We'll probably get release dates for Onimusha and everything in like next month because it's on the Games Festival. When you say stole from it, it's the same director. It's the same combat director, so he just reused the stuff. Same guy. Right, you've been catered. Apart from 16's DLC, was actually the Kingdom Hearts 2 director and combat. Was the director for the DLC for 16, which is why the DLC was so good. Was Kingdom Hearts 2 combat operator designer for Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, and That sentence made sense, right, guys? You understood what I was trying to say there, right? The person who designed the fight to Kingdom Hearts 2 was the director for the DLC for 16. Yeah, 16's DLC. Yeah, there you go. That's why my favorite fights in that game were actually in the DLC. Yo, I did the trick. God, death penalty in the end. It really was the Vincent run. I think he was trolling you there, mate. Death penalty into missing score. Bro, what are these flipping drops, dude? Death penalty missing score are two like the worst ultimate weapons you can get, though, to be fair. They're not ones you want to rave about. Right. Where's my holy torch? There it is. I only have one? I only need one. Alright, let's do this. I mean, I tried really hard midway through to pull this run back, but it was just too hard. The run's a tough run, man. Here, candles. Still, missile number 2. Funny getting a missile there. Let's mosey. Is it only coming out on vinyl? It was a bit strange to only release on vinyl in this economy. I got a friend who loves vinyl, and he ended up like DJing his own stuff. Oh, they'll release it digitally as well. Okay, there we go. IEMs and then was testing out earlier today. Yeah, I love it when you hear new parts of a song that you know, you're like, wow. When you break a music track down and the layers that it is, it's so cool. Make it come together. Sid, have you got the missile on that I don't know about, or what? How are you dodging all that, mate? Shall I Galleon Beast against Sephiroth? Of course. Dodo. What's that mirror? I wonder if Galleon Beach has a counter. I wonder how that works. Oh no. My face is asleep or works. They have Zydrix on. Gentlemen, you're wearing Zydrix. How is it doing so much damage to you? Pulse. I also want to see Vincent just go bang as well. Take that, Sephiroth. Can we all just stop dying for the love of God? Alright. Dude. Just do that instead. Shoopity doopity doop 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 shoopity doop. Sorry, Vincent don't need EXP, mate. Why bother? I'm alright. Getting in the way. So, I guess we'll end this with the old-fashioned Knights of the Round Order. Got your own raid. You know, is it quicker just to nice around him? Probably. It's probably quicker. Like, he's gonna do like Heartless Angel and stuff with me. Someone made that an emote. Yeah, the summon text is glitched out because of one of the mods. Well, PS3 said it's something to do with the multi-link mod. That's why it's happening. It's like a glitch with the it's happening when because I have the multi-link mod on. So I don't know if that factors into the conversation. Up 5 hours again today, though. Let's go. I'm getting good at this, guys. See, if we had not bothered with guessing stuff at the start of the stream, we could have just, like, had time to do a game roulette. I don't know if we can do now. Well, I'm going to be doing an 8 rando. I still don't think that game will randomize very well, though. It won't be as good as this randomizer. I can't see why it would be that good. Won't have as many quirks or something. Great. That's great. That's great. Is that silence laying around? Yeah, but draw points to get randomized and stuff, aren't they? Bean, cherry, gingery, Sephiroth. Beans, cherry, gingery, Sephiroth. I don't think this is enough damage. Bells, frogs, big cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese, Sephiroth. Oh no. We're dead. We're dead. We are definitely dead. Where's my vaccine, bro? I know I have one. Vaccine check. Vaccine check. Vaccine! Oh no, we don't actually have a vaccine. I thought I bought them! I bought like 2, did I not? Well, that went great. Frog. Just do it, man. Just do it. Supernova! This is your fault, Vincent! This is why he sucks, alright? This is all Vincent's fault. If he hadn't have died, I would have had the extra goes to pull this damage in. This is why I never play him. Supernova. Ah! Me and the boys watching Supernova now? Surprise? They can't all be winning. Blaming Vincent for playing bad. Well, if he stopped, he's got the Zydricon. What excuse has he got? Oh, he died in every fight along the way. That's what happens. Bro can't do any damage. Cut, squash, kick their leaves, good kitty. I have 2 feet. That doesn't really matter. Say, need a tea, Sephiroth. Oh, no, that's not good. Tifa, don't you do it. Well, she killed herself. What am I doing with that, I suppose? Oh my god, you are joking me. You are joking me. You are joking me. It's because I skipped it at Bizarro. He's like, oh, you thought you could skip it at Bizarro, did ya? Hell no. Bro used the wrong thing. Oh, you go. Shouldn't kill him. Okay. Good job, Sid. At least I can rely on you. Good old party hat to save the day. The old reliable. Barely? Nah, it's under control. It's under control. 6362639. Oh, look at that. Oh no. There's a 2 ruining. There's a 2 ruining it, man. It could have been 636363639, and then, you know, 6 and 9. Okay. Galley and Beast time. Wake up, candles. Time to watch the game break because it doesn't work very well. Bing. Just watching Vincent shooting with the gun here. If we get Vincent in the future, I'm not going to use a limit because I want to see him just go bang. That's how you kill a first-class soldier. Didn't even get go. He does get an insta go, right? Yeah. Oh, light. Oh, yeah. Vincent has officially dealt with his past. Lucretia's birth child. Hojo's dead. It's all done. It's anticlimactic, but the Omni Slash thing, you have to wait for Cloud to come back around now. It would have been cool if he did Beast Flare. Look, be glad you're seeing some different characters on that screen for a change. You know? They can't all be Omni Slashes. It's a shame we don't. It's a shame it doesn't like force in everyone's level 4 limit break. Like that doesn't go to chaos or something, you know? Cool idea. And then, I think it's just the game's code and it forces Cloud to go to level 4. Sorry, I wanted to end it with Vincent eating Sephiroth as a werewolf. Oh wait. But he's a vampire. Bro doesn't even know his vampire lore. Well, sub 5 hours. Sub 5 hours. It was great. Sub 5 hours, we did it. Another sub 5 hour run. It's part of the standard 5 hour-ish run. I really tried to bring this run back under control, but we lost it at bottom spell, really. We were plus 9 minutes, and then we were like that for like the whole run. We lost a lot of time because who did we get? We got someone that stalled us. We got quite a few stally bosses. But it's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. It's part of the RNG. Really fun run though. My god, did it turn in, like at the start it was slow, but then the game just gave us everything. Here's a master summon, here's a master magic, here's that, here's this, here's that. And I was sitting there going, whoa. And Vincent finally had a real run. in the weekly randomizer. I mean, he has been used before technically, but Red 13 sold the show the other last time. Now Vincent was the main character, means he doesn't need to show up ever again. Yeah. But yeah, we got an ultimate weapon, limited moon. It was kind of nuts. We had Tifa's curse ring strats going. Probably shouldn't have ran the curse ring strats, to be honest with you, but she could also heal and use magic. If I used Red 13, it would have reduced his damage though. Yeah, I really enjoyed the run. It was really, really good as always. Kind of was like, I always get excited for my weekly randomizer run. Like, it's just nice to do FF7 vibe. And the conversations that always kind of pop off, you know, and do the regular conversations. Also, thanks to the who's been celebrating the birthday week with me. I don't really, it's not really that big on birthdays for me personally, but it was an opportunity just to make an event of streaming with it, so I've just been the will thing, but it's been fun. The birthday special for weekly randomizer, you know. 440. I got a comment on one of the older weekly randos, and I was like, bro, and I looked at how that run ended, and I was like, bro, us barely struggling to hit it under 7 hours, and look at us now, 440, like as part of regular, like as regular thing. Kind of nuts. So, you know, great stuff. Really enjoyed the game, as always. And next week, we'll see what happens next week, shall we? So thanks for watching YouTube. Thanks for being part of all the weekly rando stuff. If I didn't mention so much, did you bow? I disagree. I disagree. About 4 hours, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. I'll leave the ending on for the YouTube. We can watch me and the boys watching media. Wanted to get anyway. But I got 1 gold, but that's because I skipped all the shopping. You are excused, yeah. What? Don't you love it when you're trying to say something or make a point or something, and then you typo it and it comes out poorly? Excuse me, Vincent. I do it all the time, Heidi. I'd say that I laugh because I do that all the time, especially on a joke punchline or something. Rain was going to ruined it. Why you don't see me chat much in chat? I just sit there and look because I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Drop a joke. That's why I need people to have all the emotes. Because I can just drop the emote, like listening when a good track plays. And I'll go, this song's really nice. But bum 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 bum. The way that things are now, it's too late. It's too late for Holy, guys. Meteor is approaching the planet. Forget about Midgar. We gotta worry about the planet. That's how Red 13 sounds now, yeah? It is. Look, respect the fact that it was the same voice actor who did both voices, though. Gotta say that's impressive, his range. At the very least. Yeah, well, Rod, obviously gravity doesn't matter in that situation because magic's blocking everything, and Holy is having the opposite effect, you know? So Holy is pushing it back, I guess, and then the live stream's gonna be like, wait, we're gonna push back the planet, the energy, you know, like the man of the Booga Hagen shows earlier in the planetarium. He's like, Spirit Bomb from Final Fantasy VII. You know, he's like, "Ugh." When you think about it, Holy and the live stream is just Goku's Spirit Bomb. It all comes back to Dragon Ball Z, guys. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. Chrono Trigger as well. They're all rip-offs of Dragon Ball Z, man. Think about it. All rip-offs. We don't actually know how it ends because all we get is a big flashbang. That's the best bit about it. We just get one big flashbang and the game's over. Ba 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 ba. By the way, remake part 3 is gonna end pretty much the same as this, and everyone's gonna rage about it. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I literally can't wait. They're gonna hit us with the same ending, and I'm gonna be like, Nineveh! And everyone's gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, I told ya! It's gonna be exactly the same. Kids laughing at the end and everything. That's exactly how I want them to end it. Because then all the people that said, oh, they changed things. No, they didn't. Flashbang. Sorry. Right, YouTube, we'll see you next week for the next weekly randomizer. I do love the extra characters like being swapped around now. It creates such a different run. You know, we always settled for trying to get a Sid, Yuffie, Cloud, Tifa set up. Now I can just build anybody with the resources, and sometimes you get the weapon and you don't even know if the character's coming. So it really creates a whole new element of RNG and makes the run way more fun. So thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying it, and we'll see you next time. Peace.